everybody. Hello, everybody, everyone. Who watches the VOD? How was your day? How was your evening? How was your afternoon? How was your lunch? How was your dinner? How was your breakfast? How how's your how's your night going? How's that midnight snack? How is everyone doing? Wait, close that. Uh, I always have problems with the docs for some reason. Like my title's not even up to date. That's crazy. Oh, I need to capture YouTube. Alright, let's see. YouTube Studios. Running a Daisy RP shop is harder than you think. Oh lord. Um, I need YouTube Studios. That's what I need. View. Oh my god. This is freaking 2 hours. Oh my lord. That's a 2 hour long video. Dude, that is insane. That's insanely, mentally crazy long video. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Gaming, I don't have a title. I don't have a game I want to play just yet. I don't know. Um, boom. Well, maybe if I could like, I need to find out where my phone is at. I need my water still. I need. I need my water. BIB. Okay, I found it. I found a police video immediately. All right, got my water. Got a police video up. I got the thin blue line. Some thin blue line audits. They probably have a YouTube. Um, hey, I don't know. I don't show my face. I don't show my face. Okay, go here. I'll put up this one. We go back. Go back over here. Boom. How is everyone? Yes, yes, the GTA 6 giveaway is real. Giveaway will happen in September though. Right now I'm just trying to build an audience. I want to hit like 1,000 followers and a average of 75 people watching. Cause I'm on the mission to get the purple check mark. I want the purple check mark. I need the purple check mark. I starve for the purple check mark. I must have the purple check mark. If I don't have the purple check mark, I'll die without the purple check mark. I will die without it. I will die without the purple check mark. Literally die. Literally die. I will literally die without it. Yes, I will quite literally die without it. What else do I have up here? Task manager. My Steam. Why is Steam up? Here we go. After reviewing the body cam of Melbourne police called this. Oh, Florida law enforcement is hella fucking corrupt. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm just gonna sound like I'm just gonna sound like an asshole talking about this, but it honestly is true though. And this isn't me trying trying to justify shit, cause I've been in trouble myself, and I'm not gonna deny that. I never hurt no one. It could have wound up with me hurting someone, but I didn't. But they protect their own quite a lot. Like most recently, the police chief in Titusville was recently stopped on DUI, and the responding officers was his own department. Like his own department showed up, responded to the call, found an open container of alcohol and a cup that smelt like alcohol in his vehicle. They let that go. They it's documented on the body cams. It wasn't booked as evidence though. And then Florida Highway Patrol shows up and completely disregards the fact that that he had an open container of alcohol in a cup that smelled like alcohol in his vehicle. Just completely disregard. Didn't write it down. Didn't freaking take note of it. Uh, he's supposed to take a DUI test. Like he's supposed to go to the hospital and be tested for alcohol when you're law enforcement and you crash in a law enforcement vehicle like he did, but they let him go. Like he refused to do the tests and they just simply let him go. They didn't arrest him, they didn't charge him, they didn't do anything. He refused to do the alcohol test that is required by his job. And even with the open container in the cup that smells like vodka in his vehicle, they let him go scot free. Florida Highway Patrol didn't do anything. They didn't want to book him, they didn't want to charge him, they didn't want to do shit to him. The worst thing that happened to him is that he got fired. And it's fucking ridiculous. It shouldn't matter who you are. You should get charged. Like, you should get charged, irregardless. Did he refuse to do the test? If if I got pulled over, if I got pulled over tonight and I had an open bottle of alcohol in my car, I'll automatically be in handcuffs. Automatically. Automatically charged for having an open container. I refuse to do a DUI test. Guess what? Automatically charged for DUI until it can be proven elsewise. It would be an automatic year suspension of my driver's license, and the chief of police got nothing. It's stupid, utter bullshit. And there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people online complaining to the sheriff's department that they want the sheriff's department to go and arrest the chief. And they're like, oh no, we can't do anything. Well, the guy got caught on DUI. They did not arrest him like they should. We want you guys to go. Oh well, we can't do it because it wasn't part of our investigation. Irregardless, you got people of the community calling you out to go fucking arrest the chief in Titusville, or former chief of police. We want you to go arrest him. We want justice served as it should be, and they refuse to do it. I have a feeling this video is gonna be on. It's gonna be a topic. The topic is gonna be that story. That's what I think the topic is going to be. Well, it's bullshit. Law enforcement doesn't get held accountable here. At least not in Brevard County. At least not in Brevard County. They do not get held accountable. What am I, what am I on Twitch? What category? Just chatting? Bet. Hmm. Um. Alright, so let's see what this story's all about.
Get matched with roles that fit your skills.
Oh, this is Palm Bay. I have a feeling I heard this story online or on the news. The boys broke everything. Well, what is this story even about? I spent more than 2 decades as deputy chief. Bloody blah blah, adida, bloody blah blah. Oh.
This is the complaints I'm filing on you. Let's walk inside and...
He's gonna get arrested for
Hey,
fucking
Mr. Hall,
filing
how
a
you doing,
complaint.
sir? This is the complaints I'm filing on you. Let's walk inside and see if we can get a hold of Sergeant Pendar.
Sometimes you have to walk back into the very department you spent your career and demand accountability.
TBL Nation, today is Make 'em Accountable Monday. I'm here once again at my very own department in Palm Bay, Florida, the Palm Bay Police Department. I'm here today to file complaints in the Amber Keller case. If you just watched that video, if not, I'll put it in the link below. This is a case where officers go to a disturbance, and without any warning, they take and they throw Miss Keller to the ground and arrest her. And then they maliciously charge her with battery on a law enforcement officer, even though they know, without a doubt, that there was no intent for her to hit or kick anyone. She was simply being thrown to the ground without warning. Lieutenant Leonard even asked Officer Dalton, "Did she intentionally kick you?" And he said, "I don't know. We'll find out." And when they ask her, she says no. She doesn't even know if she did kick him. So that's what we're here today. Today we're going to grab some other public records requests, follow up with IA Sergeant Pendar.
Does he have all the video? Oh wait.
Absolutely refused to acknowledge my public records request. I've been almost 30 days waiting for some use of forces. So once again, thank you for tuning in. Make 'em Accountable Monday.
It was just a Melbourne police citizen video. I want to see if he has a video up on the Titusville incident. Oh, yeah, this is a kid they frickin' grabbed and frickin' started beating on because they thought he was someone else. Alright. A 16-minute video.
Before we go inside, as you guys know, this is absolutely a pet peeve of mine. These sidewalks are for the citizens of Palm Bay. This is right next to a disabled parking spot. How do we expect citizens in wheelchairs or motorized carts to get by these two vehicles? Look. And that's a canine car, which means the dog will absolutely go ballistic anytime somebody gets close to that vehicle. That should be parked further away than anything else. And here's another one.
I don't think they keep the dogs in the car. I don't think they keep the dogs in the car, guy. When they're at the station. But I do be seeing police officers parking like this.
There you have it. Connect, serve, and impact. We have two vehicles over here. We'll see what they got going on.
To get the right car, you got to drive Erdman. Drive Erdman.
So let me show you what this is. This is a safe exchange zone for citizens where they can park and have their exchange
Police
recorded.
Department business.
It's for the safety of the citizens. If they're doing child exchanges or eBay exchanges or marketplace exchanges, that's what this is designed for. But this officer believes that he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the safety of the citizens. He's going to take over one of their two spots. And what a great parking job, right? I mean, come on, man. How about leaving spaces designed for the citizens to the citizens? Safe exchange zone. What do you think? What do you think this officer is exchanging right now? Nothing. All he is doing is taking away from the safety of the citizens. So let's walk into the Palm Bay Police Department and let's file this complaint. Let's make him accountable, especially on this Monday. Make him accountable Monday. Hey, Mr. Hall, how you doing, sir? You look good in my video, sir. This is the complaints I'm filing on you. You can't treat our citizens like that, brother. We have policies in place, laws in place to protect our citizens. How ironic. If you remember Officer Hall, he's the one that grabbed Amber by the arm.
The funny thing is, you can file a complaint, and there's no necessary guarantee that it's even gonna make it past the freaking guy at the front desk. He can literally just take the paper, work in the trash.
Arm and ripped her up from the ground.
Oh, you're a fucking asshole.
That works.
Why? For what? I didn't do it.
They fight with each other or with LEO?
Say, if she's fighting with me, we got her detained. You can clear the channel.
No commands, violated policy, violated training, causing injury, and you can see he does
Maybe
not
I
care.
should watch that
But
video
that's what this
first.
complaint is in my hand right now. Let's walk inside and see if we can get a hold of Sergeant Pendar or Commander Roberts. Sorry, sir. How you doing, ma'am? I'm doing well, thank you. Well, I need to do a public records request or a follow-up, and I need to speak with Sergeant Pendar if he's available. Thank you. Sorry I have to keep coming in. If you guys would just do the right thing, I wouldn't be in here. I'm sorry, ma'am.
So I left a message for him.
How about Commander Roberts?
Oh, let me see.
I know he comes in bright and early. He's one of those guys that like to work at 4 and get off at 2. I know Chief Spears' ego would kick in. He had to boot Mario off the wall, just like he booted him out of the police department. That's your diversity, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're keeping score, couldn't get hold of Sergeant Pendar. Got a hold of Commander Roberts, who's Sergeant Pendar's boss. But he's going to get and find Pendar because neither one of them want to come down and deal with me. Because they do not want to have to deal with accountability. But we'll see what happens. I also need to do public records too, so we're doing one-stop shopping today. Get everything at once. Thank you, ma'am. I'm doing well, ma'am. Yourself?
Good.
So today I've just paid for the body camera footage.
Okay.
You guys thought I forgot about you.
Yeah, we were wondering.
Well, I had a lot of stuff to do today, so I want to do all.
I wish you would go over the freaking paperwork, like what forms you actually need to do and how to actually file proper complaints. Maybe he has one on it, but who knows? I ain't searching that far.
All at once.
Okay.
Secondly, I need to do a follow-up public records, but if Sean comes down, I can do it with him because it's something I need from him.
Okay.
But he usually won't comply to them. He doesn't comply with my public records. It's been 30 days since the last ones I filed with him.
So what else did you need?
I need
Follow-up?
Yep. Well, the follow-up I just did. That's for
that
the
one.
payments.
Okay.
Yeah, I need the follow-up. I think I have 2 outstanding public records requests with Sean for use of forces that I need to follow up on. It's been 30 plus days.
Okay.
Secondly,
You have 2 of them?
yeah.
2. Okay.
And then I need to do a public records request for Sergeant Mion Valdez's IA investigations. Not just the outcomes, but I'm looking for the entire investigations throughout his career, because I know he had multiple.
Okay.
And then is it easier when I'm asking for these things to do these in person? Would that speed it up if I came up and looked at the files personally? Oh, actually, I'll just ask Sean. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Sean, first, this is the complaint for Amber Keller.
Amber Keller, okay.
Yep, where they, Dalton get on scene. They've been there like 4 times that day. They placed 2 guys in custody. She walks up. He says, "You can go to your car." She doesn't go to the car, and then he says, "Go to your car." And then without saying, "You're detained, you're under arrest," he grabs her, throws her to the ground. She's thrown to the ground, I guess, in the process. Apparently, I can't tell you if he did or didn't get kicked in the head. But the problem I have is 2 of 6 officers have the body camera on. The other officers never turned it on. When she's to the ground, Hall comes up, grabs her by the arm, and yanks her off the ground while she's handcuffed. You see her shoulder torquing. He gives her no commands, get up. They didn't utilize the 2-person, you know how we're trained, 2 people, knees, stand up. They really yank her out. He never turns his body camera on. You have what they say, a highly intoxicated female. They transport her, no body camera, nothing.
Is all that in here?
It's on there.
Okay.
And then the biggest issue I have, when Dalton is explaining this to Lieutenant Leonard asked him, "Did she intentionally kick you?" And Dalton says,
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance.
and Dalton says, "I don't know." Which you and I both know, your basic law enforcement officer understands that you have to have intent to charge a battery. Dalton says he doesn't have intent, yet they charged her with a felony. She can't get a job. For over a year, she's been unemployed because she has a pending felony that was maliciously charged against her. So you have a lieutenant. And as soon as I watched the video, I was like, what the fuck is going on? You have a lieutenant who understands that this officer says, "I didn't have intent." He then tells Sergeant Sacco, but that was in a conversation. I don't believe Sacco would have picked it up. But then the sergeant asks her at the hospital, and she says, "If I kicked him, yeah, it would have been an accident." She was thrown to the ground. No warning. So you have policy violations, law violations, and training violations. Very disturbing. But the fact our guys still are not turning on body cameras 4 years after we have them, 4 out of 6, because lieutenants don't wear body camera, right?
Maybe they should fucking hit the officer with a fucking goddamn hate crime.
There.
I mean, if a white person assaults a black person, it could be considered a hate crime. So, hit the officer with a hate crime.
They're not required to.
That's crazy to me. If you're going to a disturbance, why would they not have a body camera on? Anyway, I submitted 2 other public records requests for use of forces. One for a suicide where they beanbagged a lady till she killed herself. And 2, I've asked for all the use of forces involving Hoffman and his canine. Because from what I'm seeing and what I'm being told is he's using his dog unlawfully in a violation of policy. Walking a dog up without commands. I've seen the video. He literally pushes through officers to put his dog on somebody. Never gives the canine announcement, which courts have ruled time and time again. You're required to give a canine announcement before you release a dog on somebody because of the severe penalties, and he never does it. And then lastly is, why am I not getting this public records request? It's 30 days, Sean.
Okay.
Why am I not getting
Send
them?
a list of things ready to get to you, so you'll get them.
Is it easier if I come and view them in person? Because I can legally request to in person. If that helps you out, I'll do that. If you want me to come through and scour through all the use of forces, I will happily do that, Sean. If that's what I need to do.
No, we have our process that you can use, so.
The process is filing a criminal complaint. That's the process. I'm not trying to do that. Why can't you guys just do what you're supposed to do, Sean? It takes literally minutes to give me a use of force. Remember, I worked here. So it makes no sense that you guys continually are doing this against your citizens. I mean, all I'm trying to do, man, is hold accountability. Okay. And you guys are doing it at every turn. I mean, the city manager literally just said at the last council meeting, he's so proud of Jeff Spears because he's holding this department accountable. No, he's not. And then I just did a public records request for Mion Valdez's investigations. The investigations, not just the outcomes. Because I was told that, you know, we know when he berated Lieutenant Smith through email, we didn't do anything, or text message, we didn't do anything. I'm told when he threw a chair at somebody, we did very minimal. And then he was terrorizing the officers until finally hit somebody. And then I was told you guys disciplined him, demoted him, but then I was told you guys allowed him to retire and gave him his rank back. So I'm just trying to find out if there's true accountability or not. And how does a sergeant with multiple layers of discipline continue to terrorize his very own officers? That's what I'm trying to figure out, brother.
Okay.
So when can I expect those use of forces?
I'll see if I can make sure you get them by the end of this week.
I appreciate it. Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Fucking Florida, dude. The motto here is to cover it up. Sweep it under the rug is what they like to do in this state, dude. I guarantee you that freaking chief, or whoever that guy is, whatever his rank is, he's in charge of fucking, you know, dealing with the cases, and he just sweeps everything underneath the rug. He's probably local to the state.
Simple accountability. That's all I'm asking. As a retired deputy chief, I understand the process. So when you hear excuses like, oh, it's on my list, you know what it takes, blah, 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 it's all lies. It's literally 2 minutes to grab a piece of paper, make a photocopy, and send it to me. It's as simple as that. But the problem is, remember, I've been in meetings where Sheriff Ivey says, delay, 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 until they forget about them or they're no longer necessary, where they're no longer important. And that's not how this works. I know this system. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, last one on the right. So I asked to speak with Commander Roberts. From my understanding with the org chart, that they changed it, that now Roberts is in charge of most of the functions in the executive branch, because as we know, Chief Spears and Deputy Chief Strapansky have no concept of programs, accreditation, IAs. They can't do a simple project, so they've turned it over to Commander Roberts because he is the most able to do that. So I'm going to talk to him because I believe that he, based on the org chart, is in charge of Sergeant Pindar, and I want to make sure that there is going to be some accountability. When I don't get my public records, we have to hold people accountable. If you're watching this video, formal complaints are the only way that you hold law enforcement accountable. When you call up and you talk to a sergeant, the second they hang up on you, they laugh and they move on with their life. You have to write formal complaints. Make them investigate your complaints and put them in the file. You just saw my video with Melbourne Police Department. 950 plus pages of discipline in 2 officers' files. Think about how many were never reported. So we'll see if Commander Roberts is going to come down and talk to me, or if he has some excuse, lunch, too busy, something like that. As expected, Commander Roberts couldn't come down and talk to me. That's accountability for you. When a commander won't even come down and speak to a citizen, a retired deputy chief, just crazy. But that's what we expect from the Palm Bay Police Department. Failed accountability, failed leadership all over the place. As you know, that's why I became a whistleblower, to call out this kind of bullshit from my very own agency. But we'll continue. We'll keep coming down here. They can either start being accountable or start seeing my face every week. That's how we're going to do it. If you don't want me down here filming on your campus, then just comply with what I'm asking for. Just hold your officers accountable. City Manager Morton, you lied again to the public. You sat there and you told the public how happy you were with Chief Spears, and he's holding his people accountable.
Now, who
And
the
I'm
hell
here
is this
today to
person?
prove
Oh,
you're lying once again. Zero accountability.
this person here in freaking chat. Oh, my headphones broke. I can't hear you. Dude, turn your fucking volume up. Turn your damn volume up.
30 days, can't get a simple use of force report. A sergeant throwing a chair and hitting an officer, and I'm told he's allowed to retire, demoted,
Freaking
but then,
chatbot.
I guess, promoted, maybe got his rank back. We'll find out. We'll find out. Is there accountability or is there not? So once again, TBL Nation, thank you for
Ban. I ban. Yeah, you don't want to freaking. Oh, look, possible ban evader already. Are you already a possible ban evader? Hmm? Why does it always say you're a ban evader? What is that? Why does it say you're a ban evader? Account created 28 minutes ago. Following since 3 minutes ago. Fucking bot. Hosting you, preventing them from purchasing gift subs, blah blah blah, filter. Yep, block. Like, I haven't seen that message before, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. Like, you think I'm an idiot? Oh, freaking Twitch is bullshit. Bullshit.
Tuning in, continue to watch, subscribe, follow, like, share. It's important that we hold our agencies accountable because if we're not holding them accountable, nobody is. Your elected officials are not, and your city managers certainly are not holding anybody accountable. Thank you.
Yeah, people don't get held accountable for shit in Florida. Employers don't do it. Freaking government doesn't do it. God, God for God fucking forbid you told to freaking supervise someone and you have to hold them accountable for something that they're doing. Now you're harassing them. Where's this video at of them actually slamming her to the ground? It was over 30 days ago, so it must be the video must be more than a month ago. Must be somewhere within the 2 month mark. Oh wait, maybe he has a freaking link to the original video. No, he doesn't have a link for the original video. Of course he doesn't have a link for the original video. Come on, man, do your job better. You're a YouTuber, man. Ain't hard to add a link. Oh, I can't find. I can't make a association with any of these thumbnails for which video is the video of the officer throwing the lady to the ground. Oh, here's the crash video. That's cool.
The bad cop does
Police chief fired after crash.
not survive.
Bad cop survives just fine. I'll be right back. I'm back. So yeah, this is the story about the Titusville chief of police. One our current sheriff, Mr. Ivy, is buddies with. And even though we're calling out to him to go and make the frickin' arrest and charge him, they refuse to. And I personally think the rest of Brevard County, well, Brevard County as a whole should be frickin' complaining to the sheriff's department to go and arrest this chief, Mr. Liu. He deserves to have the proper charges brought against him, and state state police refusing to do it. Local His local town police did not do it. Our sheriff department will not do it. Why not? We should all freaking call the sheriff department and complain to the sheriff and tell him, like, you need to go arrest this guy. He should be charged. Anyone else would be charged. Why not him?
The bad cop does not survive. And if someone thinks there is one, that's when you call us.
Is that open or closed?
What?
The bottle.
The bottles? Well, it's been drank out of.
Chief, you're gonna have your phones go with you, Chief.
I have 2 phones.
Yeah, I got both of them, Chief.
Welcome back, Thin Blue Light Audit Nation. When we talk about failed accountability and failed leadership, what better person to talk about than the chief of police? Just last week, Titusville Police Chief John Lau was involved in a traffic crash and later terminated for a city policy violation of refusing to take either a drug or alcohol test as a result of that crash. Stick with me today. We're going to break down 3 things: the crash, Chief Lau's history as a tyrant, and what was the outcome.
I also forgot the courthouses. Our state attorney also decided not to bring any charges against him.
Yeah, and you may or may not be surprised, because I had some mixed emotions myself.
Or might not be state, it might be county attorneys, whatever. They decided not to charge him with anything.
Let's first talk about the crash. I started receiving phone calls early Wednesday morning on June the 24th, asking me, hey, Thin Blue Light Audits, are you aware of Chief Lau with Titusville in the crash last night? And immediately, word was already spreading that it was more than likely alcohol related. And so I started making phone calls and started digging into myself. And I found initially, Titusville was hesitant to even acknowledge that Chief Lau was in a crash. But with news this big, you can only hide it for so long. Here's some of the pictures that were just released of the crash site.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right.
Look at that car. Complete and utterly totaled.
This is a city vehicle. This is what Florida tax dollars go to. This is what your sales tax goes to. This is what your property tax, your, what was it? Freaking the tax on your motor vehicle. Was it called excise tax? This is what your tax dollars go to. So some freaking lush of a chief can go crash his fucking vehicle and get away with it scot-free.
Reports said it flipped multiple times after going off of the roadway. Some experts estimated probably 60 miles an hour, rolling multiple times. Just look at the top. It appears that rescue had to cut off the roof of the vehicle to even get Chief Lau out. This is the undercarriage of the vehicle. Here's an interesting picture. You can see the light bar right here. So that answers your question. If you're wondering, is this a city-owned vehicle or was this Chief Lau's personal vehicle? This is the roadway. Again, some estimated at 60 miles an hour, 35 miles.
It was later confirmed to be a city vehicle that he destroyed.
On our zone. You can see how it went off the road on the right-hand side there, hit that debris, and then flipped multiple times before coming to rest. And there again, we have trash cans overturned, debris, complete destruction of a city-owned vehicle that, for all accounts, looked almost brand new.
Also, trash can, county property. Destruction of county property, even if it's a trash can. Destruction.
And you may be asking yourself, what led them to believe that this may or may not be alcohol related? Other than a single vehicle crash at 11 o'clock at night, here's some of the clues. A picture of a vodka bottle. Clue number one. It's interesting that this occurred outside of Titusville Police Department's jurisdiction, where Chief Lau is the chief of police, but yet you have Titusville police officers on scene documenting evidence. So it leads me to believe that either the officers were like, hell yeah, finally, we can get this tyrant out of here, and they start documenting the scene, or you have the number two guy, Deputy Chief Wright, and he's like, hell yeah, time for me to move up. Because it's outside their jurisdiction, but here's Titusville police officers literally documenting the amount of vodka missing from the bottle. Another close-up image of the same bottle. They document different types of alcohol. You got some watermelon juice.
That's Arizona, that's not alcohol. But again, that's not to say that gonna be his second bottle of the day. That could very easily be his second bottle that he's working on.
Again, the vodka bottle. They're pretty proud of this vodka bottle. They took so many pictures of that. They wanted to ensure that everyone knew how much had been drank from the bottle. And there's a close-up of the juice cocktail.
Can you just point to the liquid level? Because it's hard to tell on the camera.
This is the bottle of partially consumed vodka Titusville police officers say they found inside now former Chief John Lau's city-owned SUV following a crash Tuesday night.
Is that open or closed?
What?
The bottle.
Bottles? Well, it's been drank out of.
Chief, you're going to have your phones go with you, Chief. I have 2 phones. Yeah, I got both of them, Chief. Yeah, this is his car. That's his assigned vehicle.
While working the scene, an officer says he could immediately smell the odor of alcoholic beverage throughout the passenger side and noticed Lau had bloodshot eyes. Another officer says he slightly smelled the odor of what resembled that of an alcoholic beverage coming from Lau's person and or breath.
That news article clip is interesting. It talks about slurred speech.
That there in general would be enough for anyone to be arrested. Like, yeah, you might go to the hospital, but you're going to the jail cell after that. This guy got nothing. It's fucking bullshit.
Bloodshot eyes, the smell of alcoholic beverage. And that's from the Titusville police officers that Chief Lau oversees. And they're documenting the scene far better than Highway Patrol does. Look at this footage.
Now former Titusville Police Chief John Lau, seen here on a...
This way Highway Patrol covers up the fact that a police chief is drinking and they do not do their job.
stretcher, moments after he flipped his unmarked patrol vehicle along Barnett Avenue late Tuesday night. The top of his car had to be cut off to reach him in the wreckage.
Actually, sit in the car. It might be under the seat. Chief, you're going to have your phones go with you, Chief. I have 2 phones. Yeah, I got both of them, Chief. All right. You want to they're right underneath you. Okay.
In the report, Titusville police say they, quote, could hear a slight slur in Chief Lau's speech, and he had bloodshot eyes. Moments earlier, the officer reported immediately smelling alcohol while searching the wreckage for the chief's gun. They found this open bottle of Kettle One vodka inside the vehicle. Police say they took pictures of the bottle because they, quote, did not witness the trooper photograph the alcohol beverage containers inside the vehicle to ensure
Florida Highway Patrol covering things up. Interesting, very, very interesting. It is very interesting that the Highway Patrol aren't doing their job when it comes to their own. Very, very curious. Very curious.
ensure transparency and proper record keeping. Major Little instructed me to take photographs of the vodka located inside the vehicle.
I'm just trying to level this.
Photographs of the vodka located located inside the vehicle.
I'm just trying to level this. Can you just point to the liquid level? Because it's hard to tell on the camera. All right, so I'm going to pour this out then?
Yep. So let me smell it. Say, how do you know what it was?
That is alcohol.
Interesting, right? That a major on scene is telling his officers, make sure you document this scene because it appears Highway Patrol is not officers.
Alcohol.
Wait.
Interesting, right?
Let me smell it. Say, how do you know what it was?
That is alcohol.
Disposing evidence.
Interesting, right? That a major on scene is telling his officers, make sure you document this scene because it appears Highway Patrol is not, that the trooper is not taking pictures. That's crazy, right? But when we talk about failed leadership and failed accountability, this is exactly what we're talking about. When you fail to hold your top leadership accountable, that is the epitome of corruption, just like Highway Patrol was attempting to do. But it's interesting that at least a sergeant and a major at the Titusville Police Department had the fortitude to document the scene. Now, again, it's either because they wanted Chief Lau out or the number 2 guy, Deputy Chief Wright, wanted Lau out. Because we know from past experience that the transparency in the Titusville Police Department is substandard. I actually spoke at a Titusville City Council meeting back in May of 2025 because I was sickened at the response that I saw with Chief Lau in regards to an officer-involved shooting. His lack of transparency, the belittlement of the family, right or wrong, I wasn't judging if the shooting was justified or not. I was simply responding to what I saw Chief Lau and how he was treating the family of the young kid that was killed. Remember, I'm a retired police chief from Brevard County, 45 minutes from Titusville. I sat in meetings with Chief Lau. We've had interactions over several years. Here's the first problem I have with Chief Lau. He's been in law enforcement for 33 years, and he's been a police chief at Titusville for over 12 years. And I've said this over and over. When you have a police chief that has created a culture inside the walls of their police department that shows disdain for their citizens, then you have an entire police department that will show disdain for their citizens. And Chief Lau was a chief for 12 years. I cannot tell you how long it will take to break that culture down. Chief Lau was there so long, he actually formally retired, and they brought him back on a year-to-year contract. That's absolutely crazy. He was a police chief for 12 years, way too long, especially when you're creating a culture that contradicts what your citizens are asking for. In those meetings, I would often hear Chief Lau talk about disrupting the process for public records requests, how to interfere with them, how to delay them, hoping that people would get tired of waiting for their public records requests and just simply move on. He often bragged about having a blueprint for how to counteract First Amendment auditors, violating their rights and the Constitution. This guy was a tyrant, left in.
This is actually a very normal thing for them to do in Florida, too. Disrupt, deny, and sweep it under the rug.
In place far too long. And this is when I went to the Titusville City Council to call out Chief Lau and the culture that he created.
You're one sentence away from launching your website with Base 44. Since the beginning of the internet, there's never been such a
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lance Fisher. I'm the former Deputy Chief of the Palm Bay Police Department. So last week I had an opportunity to speak with Miss Samantha Charles. We talked about the hurdles that she's going to have to overcome to try to find the truth about her son. We talked about, as a Deputy Chief, the meetings that I sat into when we had officer-involved shootings in Palm Bay, and the participations and discussions that were involved with the State Attorney's Office, FDLE, Police Administration, and even the attorneys for the involved officers. These meetings were more about protecting the officers, the agency, and the system than ever acknowledging the truth. You have a community that is hurting, a mother that seeks answers, good or bad. You have a police department that needs closure to mend the strain that's been caused by this unknown. So my concerns come from 25 years of law enforcement. I have concerns that the very body cameras that your citizens pay for that are used to find the truth, that the very safeguard that is in place to promote that truth, the integrity and the facts, are being used to promote distrust and failure to provide that truth. I know from my experience that police chiefs believe that they must protect their officers and the agency above all else, above all costs, to include hiding facts, changing narratives, or simply by remaining silent. Police culture can destroy a community. A police chief that has been with an agency for 32 years, a chief that has been a chief for 12 years has created a culture, whether good or bad. To build a culture takes years, to erase it even longer. If you have a chief that no longer serves the community, it's only a matter of time before you have a police department that won't either. I've been open about my concerns with Palm Bay. I've watched a chief there that has created a culture that he has disdain for the police or for the citizens. I've seen text messages. I've done presentations where he openly disdains his citizens. I just hope it's not too late for Titusville. And that's what I had prepared. And so then I walked in here, and the first thing that this council did is you moved your public comments to the end. I saw Palm Bay's already done that. Citizens, you guys, you better be worried. This council, like ours, is protecting one individual over 50,000. Our city council protected one over 150,000. We're trying to silence a population, and you can't do that. I saw nobody leave once you guys made that move. I saw nobody walk out that door, and you're still here, and I commend you for that. This is going to be a hurdle for this community. I've been fighting the fight since May 6th of last year, and I was a former deputy chief. I was actually the deputy chief of Palm Bay at the time, and I fought the fight. I hope, council, that you do the right thing. I hope that you give this community closure. Ladies on the left, I commend you too. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Stan Johnston. And now we talk about accountability. What is the outcome from this investigation? You probably already heard it somewhere before in one of the videos. The city of Titusville, the city manager, fired Chief Lau for policy violations, for refusing to take a blood or alcohol test as a result of the crash. Not in the criminal investigation, in an administrative capacity. This is the memo from Titusville City Manager Tom Abada saying separation.
Separation from employment, effective immediately, because according with your employment agreement, specifically a violation of Section 514, City Policy on Drugs and Alcohol, refusal to submit a drug
from
test.
employment. Effective immediately, your employment is terminated with cause in accordance with your employment agreement, specifically in violation of Section 514, City Policy on Drugs and Alcohol, refusal to submit to a drug test. Here's what happened. Word of Chief Lau's crash and the potential that it was alcohol involved spread so rapidly that the city of Titusville had no chance to cover it up, had no chance to get in front of it. Brevard News, Space Coast Rocket, local media were provided tips from the inside, from Titusville's own police officers that are sick and tired of the tyranny of Chief Lau and Deputy Chief Wright, and they started spreading the word. Once that pressure became too hot to bear, they had no choice but to separate Chief Lau, and that's what they did. Hey, listen, I've said, I don't care why you do the right thing, as long as you do it. And I'm sure the city manager knows that he has an election coming up where his city council could absolutely change, and then his deployment would be on the line. It'll be interesting moving forward if city manager Abada does a nationwide search to bring in an outside chief to change the culture within the walls of Titusville, or if he'll promote Deputy Chief Wright for his silence and make him the permanent chief.
The bad cop.
Everyone in Titusville should elect every outsider that you possibly can. Elect the smallest no-name individual to your city council to fix this shit.
Cop does not survive, and if someone thinks there is one, that's when you call us, and we will look into it.
In Chief Lau's own words, for the first time, I agree with him. A bad cop will not survive. And in this case, he's right. He didn't survive. Where others have at his agency, where he's covered up for Deputy Chief Wright and for Officer Baez and for other officers within the walls of the Titusville Police Department, Chief Lau fell to his own demise. A bad cop will not survive. For those of you that are worried about Chief Lau's pension, please don't. I already mentioned it. He's long time retired. He's under a contract. He's been double dipping for multiple years now. Not only did he collect a salary, then he collect drop pension, which means he was getting double paid. Now he has a retirement. and he's been working on a contract. So everything he's been making has been double to triple dipping. He'll be fine. His pension's in place. He will not sustain one notch on his belt for this incident because, as you probably have already assumed, he will not be criminally charged. The Highway Patrol has already placed a statement saying, "We are not going to charge him. We don't even believe he was impaired." Interim Police Chief Tyler Wright released a statement regarding the incident. "This is an extremely unfortunate and avoidable incident. Thankfully, no other innocent parties were involved and no serious injuries were sustained. This incident does not reflect the values of this department or the dedicated men and women."
3. Hi, I'm Bob Simmons, Vice President of Pro Line Work Benches.
Who serve our city. I would disagree with that.
It reflects a lot on how the state of Florida likes to handle DUIs within their own ranks.
Deputy Chief Wright, that this was unfortunate. Chief Lau needed to be removed from that office. He's been needing to be removed for years. I spoke about it. So yeah, I'm not happy he had to be involved in a crash, sustain injuries. There were other ways that this could have absolutely have been avoidable. He should have been long gone. There should have been a new police chief in place years ago. Local news has recently been reporting on Chief Lau's health. Allegedly, his hands shaking uncontrollably at city council meetings. Withdrawals? I don't know. Health issues? Probably. So unfortunate? No. This was just a blessing in disguise. Again, I'm not happy he was involved in a crash, but I'm glad he's gone. I do agree with Deputy Wright that this was avoidable. It was absolutely avoidable. When we talk about accountability, I talk about when you fail to hold somebody accountable, they eventually will do something so egregious that you can't protect them anymore. So instead of just having Chief Lau quietly walk away with all the controversy that's been surrounding him for the last several years and letting him enjoy his retirement and walking away on his own terms, you allowed him to be involved in a crash, possibly involving alcohol, and now he has to crawl away in disgrace. Now the Titusville Police Department.
He's not crawling away in disgrace. He still has his freaking pension. Which is bullshit. It should be revoked after this. Oh, he still gets to collect a check every month or every 6 months or however they pay out pension pays.
Has another scar on their reputation. Once again, their officers will be scrutinized, as they should be, because when you have a top leader that thinks it's okay, in the middle of the night, multiple bottles of alcohol in your vehicle, involved in a single vehicle crash, potentially an excessive speed, allegedly involving alcohol, then that's the culture of the police department. If your chief is doing it, I guarantee you there are others within that agency because they mimic the chief. That's who they look up to. You decide, was Chief Lau held accountable? He lost his job for policy violations, will not be criminally charged.
No, he's not held accountable. He's not held accountable whatsoever. He's not being held, as he already said, he's not being criminally charged for a DUI. Any other person, any civilian, anyone in, any doctor, nurse, firefighter, school teachers, principals, any of them, anyone in the county would have been arrested. Yeah, we would have got a trip, we would have got to go to the hospital. We still would have been arrested. We still would have been transported from the hospital to a jail cell.
As many,
and he's getting off scot-free.
This would be, he'll walk away with his pension, but he walks away in disgrace. When we talk about failed accountability and failed leadership, this is what I talk about. Refusing to hold top leaders like Chief Lau accountable and allowing him to further tarnish the badge and the uniform. Thank you for tuning in to Thin Blue Light Audits. You guys have been absolutely killing it with following and subscribing. Please keep doing that. We're almost at 10,000 on YouTube. We're over 35,000 on Facebook. And I promised you guys, when we got to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will start doing live where you guys can ask me questions directly. For those that have reached out to me,
he does lives.
Please be patient. It is discouraging how many people are looking for justice from the very police departments that are sworn to protect them. I have so many messages and that's why I continue the fight. Please continue to subscribe, follow, like, share, comment, spread the message. TBL Nation, we are flying at a frightening pace, and we are making change. Thank you. Of section
Oops, wrong button. So yeah, that's bullshit. That the state just let the freaking police chief off. Absolutely free.
Yeah, I got both of them, Chief.
He still gets to keep his freaking pay.
Been drank out of.
Chief, you're gonna have your phones go with you, Chief. I have 2 phones. Yeah, I got both of them, Chief.
There we go. So yeah, it's bullshit. He gets get off scot-free. He's not facing any criminal charges. Where anyone else in the lovely state of Florida and the nice county of Brevard would be in frickin' jail. After crashing their vehicle and smelling of frickin' alcohol. Like, this guy's not losing his driver's license, he's not losing his pension, he's not going to jail. He got off scot-free. Like, I don't understand why there aren't more people outraged. I don't understand why the sheriff department doesn't want to actually step in and charge him. Regardless of if the sheriff department doesn't handle police crashes, it happened in your county. If it was a civilian, they would have responded. They would have made the arrest. And people have been calling them out on social media to go and arrest them. And I guess you could say this is me calling out Wayne Ivey to go and make the arrest. But they're never gonna do shit. They protect their own, and it's bullshit, and we should all be disgusted by this.
Look why people got angry at Marvel when they found out that many Spider-Man scenes weren't filmed the way they expected. They thought Spider-Man was really jumping across giant buildings, but the reality was completely different. Many scenes were filmed in front of a green screen, and the buildings were added later using CGI. That means Spider-Man was mostly crawling on the ground, waving his arms in the air, and pretending to be a superhero. The real superheroes were the artists who created the final scenes. Look why people got angry at Marvel when they found out that many Spider-Man scenes weren't filmed.
There's no way people really believe that. Then again, people are dumb enough to believe anything, I guess. Karen got KO'd. I recently seen another video in Florida where a guy's repeatedly calling the police on children trespassing on his front lawn to get their basketball. It's freaking more stupidity. It's Arizona. Everything you need to know about DayZ loot changes. Tiger King jail. This is a Florida thing.
Mark with a K loves mayonnaise. Mark with a C can't stand it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe Exotic.
Today, we're in Oklahoma exploring America's most infamous zoo.
He's in Oklahoma? I thought he lived in Florida.
Home of Netflix's The Tiger King.
Lions and tigers and bears were Joe Exotic's thing for years, but Joseph Maldonado is facing a very serious charge of murder for hire.
Joe Exotic ran the zoo since the late 1990s and grew worldwide fame after Tiger King premiered on Netflix in 2020, showing his feud with Carol Baskin and his later arrest for a murder for hire plot.
I have a judgment against me from some down there in Florida.
It all started in the early 2000s.
Alright, Carol Basket is from Florida. So you already know she's probably a basket case.
When Joe primarily made his money through breeding tigers, roadside zoo tourism, and bringing tiger cubs to malls for photos. Around 2010, Carol Baskin, who owned Big Cat Rescue in Florida, caught wind of what Joe was doing and contacted malls, sponsors, local officials, and animal welfare groups, which led to many of them cutting ties with Joe. He responded quickly after claiming she heard his income and defamed his name by launching an online video show inside the zoo called Joe Exotic TV. In it, he mocked Carol constantly, threatened her verbally, and even filmed himself shooting mannequins representing her.
It was all part of Carol Baskin's plan. Carol Baskin, and Carol Baskin. I consider that to be one of the biggest terrorists in the exotic animal world right now.
This brought this feud into a national news bazaar. However, things only got worse. Joe renamed his traveling act Big Cat Rescue Entertainment, which
I never watched the freaking Tiger King on Netflix. I know that was like the biggest thing during the pandemic, but I had too much issues going on with myself to have the time to actually watch it.
copied Baskin's organization name. She soon sued him for trademark infringement and won roughly $1 million in damages. But Joe couldn't pay.
A 2013 judgment ordered him to pay $1 million. Beyond that, she's been an outspoken critic of him and what she described as abusive practice when it comes to exotic animals.
This led to Baskin ultimately
So this was going on for like 8 years beforehand.
Gaining control of Joe's zoo property. While all this was happening, Joe Exotic's husband shot himself by accident inside the zoo's gift shop while pointing it towards himself while joking with a coworker. The bullet hole is reportedly still inside.
I was in town running some errands and I received the worst phone call of my life. And that was my husband was shot and killed here at the zoo with his own gun.
This happened at the same time Joe was fighting lawsuits and escalating his feud with Carol. His behavior reportedly became more unstable, and the timeline moved quickly towards the murder-for-hire case later that year.
One count alleges Joe Exotic gave a person $3,000 in November 2017, with the promise of more, after they traveled to Florida to kill a woman.
This triggered a full federal case. Investigators were already looking at
This 2013 prices for murder for hire, only $3 grand. That's like nothing. Even in 2013, you can make that in like a month of working.
wildlife trafficking violations, illegal tiger sales, falsified breeding records, and euthanizing healthy animals. The murder-for-hire evidence sealed the prosecution. In 2019, he was convicted and received a 22-year sentence. With that, animals were seized, USDA license collapsed, and Baskin's organization fully gained control of the zoo. She then ensured the site could never reopen as a tiger attraction again, and around 2020 it closed for good, never to reopen. Today, everything is still frozen in time. Joe's house, hundreds of enclosures, animal bones, and so much more is left behind. Come with me as we venture inside to discover what's left.
So what are we walking to now?
Right now we're walking into the back of the zoo towards Joe Exotic's house, which you want to check that out first?
Yeah, let's do that.
Joe's house. We can work our way from the back all the way to the front. Right here is some of the sanctuaries. Now this says something else now, but it used to say something about you ain't Carol Baskin or something like that.
So we're just walking through a bunch of like animal kind of cages and stuff?
Yeah, all these were for tigers and ligers and all that. And even monkeys.
Liger is the best fucking animal ever to exist. Best. Legendary, mythical, legendary creature.
Several other animals. He had over 200 tigers here. But then he had like monkeys, birds. So there's a whole bird sanctuary on the other side over there.
Oh, is that the house?
This is Joe's house, right?
Oh my gosh, okay. To be honest, I don't know much about the Tiger King show or any of that. But if you guys know, definitely leave like info in the comments below. Correct me if I'm wrong. Big Banks knows a lot about it, so we're gonna be talking to him a lot during this video.
And this is Joe's house right here.
So he lived right here in this house?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, right. And so the FBI, they kicked down this door, and all this like destruction you see, that's not from vandals. That's literally the police going through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
How different does this look, Bank, since like you went 4 years ago?
You know, not really a lot different. The chairs are moved a little bit, that's busted, but other than that, it's pretty much the same.
No kidding.
There's a little bit more graffiti on the buildings out here, but other than that, everything is basically the same. I mean, it's out in the middle of nowhere, so the only people really coming out here are locals.
So the ceiling was ripped out by the feds?
I believe so.
Was like that last time?
Yeah. In the Tiger King show,
Wasn't Joe Exotic accused of like running drugs or something? I don't know the whole actual story behind it.
all of this was actually used in the show.
Wow.
Like, he did interviews sitting on this couch and everything.
Like Dad's home. Dad's home. I love you all.
Dude, that's awesome. You just have tigers chilling in the living room like that.
There might even still be a picture of his brother over there. That's where I saw one last time.
All right, well, let's start taking a look at the house. Pretty basic, to be honest, but I mean, it's cool that he literally did interviews literally in this room, sitting on these couches. Like, he could have been sitting right here for all we know. It's kind of crazy to think about. Let's see if we can find that photo Big Banks was talking about. Looks to have been the kitchen. A lot of it was like scrapped out. All like the major appliances. I don't see that photo. That might have been taken or moved somewhere. No, it's just magazines, some cookbooks. Some of these drawers are probably filled. That one you can't open. This one has like just random stuff. Bird was making a nest there. Some side room, kind of mud room area. This overgrowth is sick. Look at all this. Yeah, so this was some sort of display case, I guess. We have the lights over there. Would have been really cool, probably had, like trophies or awards. The decay over here is pretty insane. Yeah, this was probably some sort of bedroom.
The whole roof is gone on the house. Holy shit. Like the remainders of the exterior walls.
And the whole ceiling is just literally gone. Honestly, for how high profile this guy was, I would have thought he lived in like a mansion or something. I'm kind of surprised he just lived in this, you know, kind of small house, to be honest.
He said he was dead broke. He spent all his money on the cages and the tigers and all the other stuff.
True.
What do you need a house for? You got all this other stuff.
But this looks like a bunch of bedrooms. Yeah, pretty just basic rooms. Yeah, another bedroom. It's weird that this one is just like literally concrete. It's not even wood or carpet. And then we got this. Maybe some sort of converted garage. So I guess we could just explore a little bit more of the house, kind of get a quick walkthrough, and then we'll head to the actual animal parts, which should be cool. There's a lot of writing from them, I'm pretty sure, like written inside the buildings, so that should be cool to see. Yeah, so let's end off the house tour with this room.
Okay, I'll watch
this room was
some
an
other
addition,
time.
it looks like, for sure.
Wally's World. Oh, 58 facts of how you see Florida. The thumbnail is just stay away. See what this is all about.
Enjoy banking with a twist of convenience. Part bank, part cafe. Perfectly unexpected.
With new Huggies Little Snugglers, nothing can interrupt the snuggle.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we are talking about a state that is genuinely
AI,
unlike
is it?
any other place on Earth. A state with more weird headlines than anywhere else in the country.
I already hear the music.
America, and is the only
That's
place on the
not good if
planet
I'm
where
hearing the music
alligators
already.
and crocodiles live side by side in the wild. That state, of course, is Florida. Now, I know what you're thinking. Florida man. And sure, we'll get there. But Florida is so much more than memes. It's one of the most ecologically unique, historically surprising, and genuinely mind-blowing states in the entire country. And most people have absolutely no idea. So today we're counting down 50 insane facts about Florida that will completely change how you see the Sunshine State. In part 1, we're diving into facts 50 through 26. From
I could probably name all 50 facts, dude. Crazy people, crazy drug addicts running around. Let's see. You got drug addicts, you got corruption, you got thieves, you got violent individuals running around this state. You have oh, it's real easy to determine reasons why to stay away from Florida. Reasons why you should never visit Florida. Let's see if Hitman has any new content up. I want to play video games. It's been 2 hours. I've done 2 hours of React. That's enough, right? I already had to ban a person. Any story missions? No story missions. We got anything in destinations? can do the M&M one. Hmm. I wanted to do that. Where'd it go? Probably gone forever now. Gone forever? No. Was the IFA facility one? Yeah, it's IFA's facility. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Close. Twitch. There we go. There you go. Title's updated. Or game updated. The ICF or yeah, ICA, the ICA facility. Hey. Back. Puzzle box. Done 'em. Done that. Alright, so I got one I can do. Most played last. I think Xbox offers me different missions I can do. Alright, this is one I'm doing. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Outfit. The black dragon outfit.
Good morning, 47.
I already did this before,
Your
but
target is Slim Shady, the notorious
still a
alter
good one.
ego of rap superstar Eminem. Slim Shady's lyrical genius is matched only by his talent for controversy. His
It's still a
outrageous
very good one to
reputation
do.
has been a source of much disturbance for Eminem, who has tried and failed to kill him once before. Slim Shady is not easily silenced, it seems. He has seized control of the Gamma facility in Hokkaido and is currently causing chaos. Under his sadistic influence, the place has become a twisted hybrid of childhood playground
An insane asylum. This guy's got serious fucking problems, man. When I see it, putting a bullet in his head is doing him a favor. Let's end this motherfucker, 47.
I think there's a special thing I have to do to get upstairs. Hmm? This is new. Right, I don't think this is new. I think this is how it opened. Warning, it's licensed audio. You change licensed audio if you are streaming or recording and are risk of copyright strike. You can disable the audio option. Audio options. License audio on, license audio off. Why does it say on? And it turns it back on.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Off. Maybe it's not licensed. Or it's licensed to the game. Control whether licensed audio plays or not in game. Okay, so it's licensed to the game, I guess.
Mamma mia, that's good.
This thing on? Yo, Dad, I'm waiting on that scatty sandwich.
A scatty sandwich. How do I... Okay, I do that to look for drugs. Where do I find poison?
He did walk through the mirror. You saw it.
doing in there? Well, I didn't know he wanted us to create music that's weaponized. No, something's gone wrong somewhere.
What was that? Bro. Is this guy back? Am I seriously gonna look at the chat and... Client where all the time? What do you mean client where? I shouldn't be dropping any frames right now. I should be good. Golf club? Can I use the golf club to open this? No. It's just Z to drop it as I'm running. Alright. What's wrong with the client where? Katana? Read closely what I type. I still don't get it.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering around here where you're not allowed? Can someone help me with this
The
guy?
hospital suit?
You asshole! Come on, switch on. We've got trouble. Maybe it's trying to wake up. There's some man.
Okay. Fine. You see nothing.
Hey, you! You can't be here. Who do you think you are? Stop right now.
I'm
Face
leaving.
down on the ground and interlock your fingers on the back. Stay calm. Anybody listening? Nice and slow. I got you in my sight.
Oh, right! Somebody help me!
Oh. How do I throw his body? Getting out of here. I hide. That's what I'll do. Anyone that's here because they seen the GTA 6 giveaway, that is gonna be done in September. So right now I'm doing it in September, and that's if I hit 1,000 follows and 75 average views. I don't need to necessarily hit those numbers to do it, but I would prefer those numbers to do it. But if I make a decent revenue throughout August, I will almost definitely be doing a giveaway in September. So It would only be open to followers. You gotta hit the follow button, come through, watch and whatnot, you know, and be there the day I do the giveaway. I will be announcing it more and more often. I will be linking my Instagram to here and posting on Instagram the day I'm doing the giveaway. Or the week I'm doing the giveaway to give people time to actually be here. It will most likely be held on a Friday or a Saturday. So otherwise, just, you know, hang out, enjoy the VODs or the stream. You don't have to follow me anywhere else besides here. If you want, you can go follow me on Instagram. That's Big Giddy Gaming, and you can follow me on YouTube also. That's the same as here on Twitch. You suck, dude. That guy sucks. He ratted me out. Now I need to find a new outfit. Go away. Just go away. Walk away, yes. Belt time. The sound is so loud on this. Now I feel like it's too low. We'll leave it right there. That's the last time. Not adjusting it again. I want to jump out. I don't want her turning around on me though. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. No witness. Disguise. Need to find myself a new gun. Explosive device. No poison around here? There we go. Surely they won't expect the innocent janitor.
I don't like these mirrors. They keep whispering.
The mirrors are talking to me, oh my god.
It's gonna break at the worst possible moment.
I know, man. We could do with using the sandwich replicator. No idea how to make one without it.
Why did you have to take the walking key card? Is security around this thing that high?
He said he needed to give the engineers a call.
Yeah, and that takes what, 2 minutes?
Depends on how much swearing. Is going on.
Where is he? We need to get this sandwich front of the house now.
These pasta files, man. So needy.
Understatement of the century.
Hey? Fuck off?
This goddamn sandwich. Wish he'd come back with that bloody walk-in key card.
Yeah. Running off with the walk-in key card wasn't the brightest idea he's ever had.
Another chef.
I need all eyes on my show. I don't care if you're freezing nuts off. Go outside and watch the screen.
Like, really subverting shit. Might marry some random guy and have some snot-nosed kids. See if it helps me get even angrier.
Could you, get me a cup of tea, like today?
This, he doesn't have the key card. I will dispose of your body, though. Wait, is that the...
Hi there. I just can't seem to get through to her. It's like I'm speaking another language.
That's exactly the same.
She'll stay out all night.
Damn, these bitches are hungry.
Aren't they? I wonder what
Oh, I get it. You're on them new weight loss guys.
No, I just feed off people's energy.
Same.
Oh, I doubt it, sweetie.
Well, you look good, mama. What? Doing later?
I thought I might play hide and seek with some of the patients. I love their cute little screams.
Nice. Hit me up after.
Heard that.
Hey, you. You know what time it is?
I don't actually.
Oh, you fucking know.
Oh, of course. We're on it.
Stop being a dick and
Put
get
that
yourself
shit
out of
between
here
two
pronto.
slices of bread from me. Got it?
Makes perfect sense.
Delicious.
There he is, Slim Shady. That little crotch-grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
Patience. That's not how we do it.
But you're no fun. Never heard of a speed run?
Okay.
Maybe you should pick that up.
Hey. Hey, man, watch out. You could hit someone.
Is he back with that walking key card yet? We need to make that sandwich.
Yeah. He's probably downstairs bitching in the staff canteen.
Bing bong, doctors. I better see you in the testing room in like 20 seconds. Barbara down.
Either I take it. It's a mess in there. But it's quiet here.
I would love to have like a little pod. Look at someone in a freaking chef outfit.
We can't make the sandwich if he doesn't come back with that key card. Hey, wait. Gotcha. What about the book you were writing?
Attention! I want everyone tuned into my fucking show.
Don't need to go up there.
Forget these mouth breathers.
Stop kissing my ass. I'm not gonna fuck you.
Oh, no, yeah. So, how's the play going?
I'm completely lost in it. Can't get my own death.
Excuse me. Or where the hell is the cook at?
No key card means no sketty sandwich. You better hurry up with that key card.
I think he's on the phone to the engineers, man.
Anyway, oh, what about the book you were writing?
Oh yeah, the inspiration is just.
Oh, bet. Didn't need to snap his neck, but I want to. Like I said, anyone who clicked here because they see a GTA 6 giveaway that's being done in September, if I hit 1,000 follows and 75 average viewers, I have to generate enough revenue to actually do the giveaway. And if I don't hit those numbers, I may still do the giveaway. It's just to get people here and watching more. You can follow me on Instagram, that's Big Guinea. I will be linking it probably after stream. So you can follow me on there, and I will be announcing it there when I'm actually officially doing it. Do I have the key card? I don't have the key card. Maybe I can trigger the guy upstairs to go down. And he has the key card.
Really? Go check it out. Sure.
No key card means no spaghetti sandwich.
Please! Someone please help me! I need help here! You better get your act together. We've got trouble. Someone's in trouble. Stay here. It's safe. I got this. What's happening? Should I be worried?
Go, Command. Reporting in, please acknowledge. Requesting medevac ASAP. Whoever did this is still out there. Up on 2 feet. Come on, let's go. Do we have any ID on the suspect? In the kitchen, and all looks A-okay here. Over. I think it's best if you vacate the premises now. Just a precaution.
Yeah.
The other day,
Where do I go? Where the hell do I find the key card? That's the shower, right? Maybe I picked it up.
Oh, no, yeah. He's back with that walking key card yet. We need to make that sandwich.
I think he's on the phone to the engineers.
Maybe it's this guy out here. It's not one of these guys out here smoking cigarettes.
So you're staying out of the way of the carnage?
Yeah. Hey, penny for your thoughts.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Yeah, I know, it looks like I escaped a freaking mental hospital. I can't go further down. They're like, hey, you don't belong here.
Attention! I want everyone tuned in to my fucking show. Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
Alright. I can't find the chef, I'm just gonna blow him up. Again. I know where the poison's located on this map though. If I actually remember it next time.
No, wait, stop. Fucking lost it there.
this guy is being a real pain in the ass.
Oh, your side was all right. Something terrible has happened. I saw someone trespassing.
Go, they're coming fast.
Sir, you are trespassing.
Think we're in the clear.
Did I not make myself clear? Come here. You're coming with me. Understood?
Understood. I've been a bad boy.
I felt it immediately. You're just a harmless, cuddly big baby, right? Yeah. I knew you weren't really a troublemaker. Call it intuition.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Good job, son. Just, yeah, so don't come this way again. Thanks.
I won't do it again, sir. I'm sorry. I've been a bad boy. And you're dead. Body found?
Hey,
Dead.
Testing, testing. Doctors, get your asses to the testing room. I repeat, get your asses to the testing room.
I'm totally not the same guy that just got escorted out of here.
No. Whoa now, Mr. Bodyguard. What's up? Hey, Dimwit, you two pearls short. Yeah. Whoa, that's just it. What the?
Snap, you're next too. Kill. Kill. There we go. Those guys made me like a frickin'... Made me like a 2-bit crook. 2-bit crook.
Yo, Doc, how we looking on views? Tell me something good.
Numbers are skyrocketing, Mr. Shady. It seems word of your antics is spreading.
Wait until they hear the mix. You might want to put in some earplugs.
Yo, welcome to my show. If I got a surprise for you out there, a special mix of a song that is, well, it'll blow your mind. But first, I want to introduce a special guest, Mr. Chainsaw. What's rotating, little guy?
I'm very sad, Slim.
Oh no, what?
You did it, 47. I can finally get some decent sleep. Take it away, Miss B.
Dud.
This is your line, not mine.
He's on the stairs.
Very well. It's been a pleasure, Mr. 47. Your money is being transferred to your account. Find a list.
That's so dope.
Roger, Wilco.
Mission failed, but I killed him. No way. I killed him. Why didn't I win?
Потому что я не герой. Видимо, бывают выборы без выбора.
Should have won. Battlefield 2042 is on sale for $6. Maybe I find. I'll download Halo. I never got to play Halo. I want to play it. Perfect world. Ooh. 67 gigs. Not enough space. Make space. Uninstall. Making space for a new game. This download shouldn't take too long. We're at 1%. Oh, it's gonna take like an hour to download, man. I gotta find something else to do. Dang, dog, dang. Uh, it's actually gonna take a whole hour. Yeah. Estimated time of download is 3 hours. I could play some DayZ. I could World of Sea Battle. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, there we go. Hmm. Is that right? A little more. I'd say that's about perfect. Hmm. Change this over to Road of Sea Battles. There we go. Switch games. A pirate token, you say? That was extremely fast. I don't think I have resources to lose. I have wood. Rum. You bastard. Pussy. He's got to exit out of lighthouse so he doesn't have to fight. I need a bigger boat. Why's my download stall? That's lame. I want to play Halo today, not tomorrow. I gotta do YouTube also. loaded? How much do those things weigh? How much do I weigh? That doesn't make no sense. Who has the token now? The fuck? Big ass boat, where the hell that thing come from? I'm gonna stalk this Imperial ship until it gets into a fight with someone. Oh, you want aggro to me? That's a master ship. I want that ship. A fish? I think that was a fish. I'm gonna try trading up for a different ship. That's what I'm gonna do. I want a better ship. Holy shit. I got 0 loot for that. What resources do I need to buy from the trader? 5 missing resources. About... We're almost halfway done downloading. Hello? Oh no. Okay, he ain't PvPing. Where's the option to make sailcloth? Alright, whatever. in-game currency to upgrade ships to make it look cool. Cool. What does that say? Go under a peace flag while overloaded unless this peace treaty is active. Dang. I use this one? A lot of gold would be like 100 pieces, not even. Well, maybe I should just get off and wait for Halo to finish downloading and just come back later. How long have I been playing for? 4 hours? 4 hours is a good amount of time, right? I really want to watch that new, watch that new Zesty Polo video. That's what I want to do. I should not be allowed to have dick. Damn. Asshole. See, that guy just cut me off, man. It's gross. I was thinking my ship was big, but I think it's fucking massive. Holy shit. Does wind direction even affect that thing? That'll just happen. What was that? Like, what just caused me to slow down randomly like that? Treasure map, eh? I like. Oh, so the material has to be in the warehouse. I thought I had beams. Dude, what's with the wind? Why is it like why is it I could be like sailing with the wind and there's a ship sailing with the wind to my side and a ship sailing like directly into it, and the ship sailing directly into it is like 100 times faster than I could ever be. Now we'll go check down over here. I think I have loot down here too. I got X marks the spot, matey. Halo's halfway downloaded. So that's positive, I guess. It's mucho bueno. Might actually be able to play it tonight. 'tis a damsel in distress. No! Get away from me. Don't fucking hit me, you ass. Ah. Uh-oh. That's right, that's not friendly. Run away! Look at the size of that ship. It's freaking massive. I'm over here thinking my ship's big, and then you got this shit in the server. I made it! Let's go! Woo! Woo! W. Yeah. I do not want to try fighting one of those. Oh look, I did have stuff over here. Oh wait. Huh? Oh, ammunition is shared between warehouses. I'm an idiot. I'm a goober. I'm peak goofy goober McGooberson right now. That's what I am. What kind of shipyard's this have? Is that Imperial shipyard? No. Oops. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I went for 4 hours. I did 4 hours like like I should be doing, at least. Did the minimum. I'll wait for Halo to install. Where's that at? It's a little more than halfway. If I get off now, it'll probably download even faster than an hour and a half. I mean, it's better than... I don't think there's much entertainment I can find on here for myself. So I actually want to stay on for the entire time. Maybe I can find enough? I highly doubt. I highly doubt I can find enough entertainment in this game, though. How do I find the, exit? Can I join random? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I curse you. Curse you. Ah! I can't actually pick a server on the main menu. So I'm doing Halo now, I guess. Let's see if it's any faster now that I'm not playing a game. It should be faster. It should be faster. It's downloading at 50 megabytes a second. That is going to take a very long time. Alright. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get back on in like an hour. Maybe 2 hours. No, an hour or maybe an hour and a half. I'll get back on and I'm playing Halo. No, I'm gonna go like eat and like brush my teeth and do things, and then I'm gonna play Halo. I don't know what Halo Infinite actually has. I don't know if it's just like a multiplayer. Actually, let let's Google that. Nope, that's not why I don't want to open up Google Chrome. Boom, boom. 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 There we go. Google. Oh, I just fucked that all up. I just messed that up bad. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Doesn't matter. There we go. Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite. I don't know. When did this game even come out? Halo Infinite is a 2021 first-person shooter game to Xbox. Oh, it's the 6th installment of the Halo, following Halo 5 Guardians. Bet you I could make those little coins. There we go. The trailer.
If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life? How would you live your life differently?
This is my world now. Humanity will be all but a memory. This ring will be operational.
The Banished are planning to fire this ring.
We need help, not heroics.
We protect humanity, whatever the cost.
But this wasn't.
Isn't Master Chief like
Mission's changed.
700 years old or something?
You have one bullet against an entire army.
It's enough. What happened?
Something pushed back.
You are not the future.
Oh. Bet.
Trying to kill you?
It kind of seems like it.
I'm playing this like an hour or so. I'm waiting for it to download still.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
I'm still waiting for that to download though. So I'll be back in an hour. It says hour 13, so I'll probably be back like at 9 o'clock. Maybe, I mean, shit, yeah, I'll be back at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Eastern time. So until then, wait. So until